I'm just gonna go on normal because fuck it. Alright then. Alright, when I pre-ordered Trails from Zero, Azure wasn't up for pre-order on their site yet. Right. Of course, gotta open the terrible ass PS4 save menu for that. I probably shouldn't have actually gone and bought this game, but I got irritated at Star Ocean and how ridiculously convoluted its character recruitment and story pathing are. So I basically decided, fuck it, I'll just stream the second one when its remake comes out. I always liked the second game more than any of the others anyway. Even if I did only get to play the first two games each for a few hours as a kid.
Rise and reclaim our imperial pride!
Are you immediately making... Of course we are.
Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight! Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
Okay, sweet Jesus, this guy's voice volume suddenly got way louder. AKA the casts of all the previous games. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Okay, it'll be really ironic if we get to play as Rufus in this game, and we get to, like, try to tear them down ourselves. Because I'm gonna be real. I have avoided any information about this fucking game. Any and all information I avoided. So I effectively know nothing going into this. I didn't even let
only
myself
ask for
learn
your
its
patience
release
for a short
date.
while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard!
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
That
Cares
voice
about
really
dominating Zemuria. All we want
doesn't
is
fit
peace.
that guy's body.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear. So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you? The hell's this? What's happening to the broadcast?
Oh my god, that pose. That has to...
Hold up. Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cop.
I need to get a little closer before I can determine who these people are.
Hello, one and all. We are
yeah.
Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
For a second I was hoping this would be something a little more dramatic. And just some whatever the heck this is. I think we're getting the opening sequence of Final Fantasy X 2'd, where things seem like they're dramatic and there's just a random song and dance number.
Lady Ilya! Risha!
Yeah! Our girls are back! What's going on? That's enough! Huh? You're...
Oh, hey!
Hello, sweethearts. Well,
I recognize
time to play.
Wazy
Are
there.
you ready, Vald?
Vald, yup.
Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Twin Arcane Gale!
Oh shit, Arios is here.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
You don't fuck with Arios.
All clear on my end, Arios.
Come on, Eolia. Let's take them out in one go.
I'll be right here to support you. Risha, I see now.
I don't think y'all are prepared.
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember,
It
our
seems
job is
like
to
it,
distract enemy
yes.
forces for as long as they need.
Ma'am!
These games often begin with a cut ahead to the mid-game, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's what's happening here.
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
Right!
And we're probably going to start playing as the special service section. It's a Crossbell Police Force, if I had to guess. So we haven't seen any of their main members yet.
When did he...
He's back!
Yep, that wolf is a
All right,
recruitable
it's go
character.
time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops
From
aren't just for
Trails
show.
into Zero. From Trails from Zero. Yes, a wolf. Of course, I will say that things could be more fucked. There are characters who could be here. I'd be scared to make things a lot scarier for these
Combat
dudes.
has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodat unit, begin subjugation!
And the
Sir.
Soldats. Since the Divine Knights are gone, Reen's not just going to come in here and
They've saved
sweep
us
them
the trouble
all
of hunting
aside.
them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh hey, it's Lloyd Bannings. Should I say Lloyd motherfucking Bannings?
Way to show him! That went well, didn't it?
Oh hey, it's
Everything's
Yuna,
falling into
Tio,
place now.
Ellie, and Randy.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption system.
Is Yuna going to take over one of those Soldats? Because that would be funny to see. See her just
Yeah!
rampage with a mech,
Consider their
since she is
communications
trained in how to
network
operate them.
Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemy Zauber Soldats engaged. Now preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units. It's all you now, guys.
So far, so good. Next.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Oh hey, it's the reporter.
Here comes the grand finale.
Please, Adios. Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you. Please, return Crossbell to us.
Right!
Now again, I guess none of the Soldats would have the specific
Defensive field
weapon
now in place.
that Yuna uses. Nope, they're actually using a
Anti-corruption
Soldat.
system all green. Beginning countdown.
Yes, they teamed up at the
3,
end of Cold Steel 4.
2, 1, 0.
God, Yuna's weapon is so fucking cool. Yeah, y'all feeling fucked yet?
It's gonna hit us!
Special delivery, fuckboys.
What's that sword doing?
So to explain, Yuna, she's from Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. And basically Lloyd Bannings is her idol, her role model, etc., etc.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right!
I know how Trails combat works. I just need to remember how the menus work. Well, they gave me a zero craft turn. They should have expected me to abuse it maliciously.
Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Here I go.
I am.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! You're off guard.
Oh.
There!
Didn't realize that was
Let's
time
go.
sensitive in this game.
Zero Breaker! This isn't...
Sorry.
Getting reacclimated to these games after not having played them for like a year or so. Maybe not a year, so like half a year or so.
Whew. That was rough. But we pulled through.
They're just lucky nobody like Cassius showed up to this little party. If Cassius Bright was here, this would already be over.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay. Getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. Thanks to you, it didn't.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest. I could
Girl,
only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up.
Save the world.
My training at Thor's helped, of course.
A few weeks,
Now that
a
makes a
year
teacher
or two
proud.
ago. Oh yeah, Randy was one of her
One year
teachers.
later, and look at you.
Okay, a year.
You're a whole new you.
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like. There's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way. We owe Erebonian and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
We've got some ass to kick. Can we stop standing around?
We got through! You guys okay? We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Aelia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too.
Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard Ark Seal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right! It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know.
You did save the
We've
world,
got to do every
so...
one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Idios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh. All of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
You sure?
I mean, I didn't even get
want
to
any of
show
us to
off
come
her
with?
cool weapon.
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top, but this thing's bigger than anything I want. I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
All right! Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
God, the numbers are going to be so stupid by the end of this game. We're starting at almost level 100. Oh no, this is a sequel to Trails of Cold Steel 4.
Got you!
Oh. Mixed up my buttons for a second. Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we better go and find out. Emergency stairs are sealed. There's only one thing left to do. Let's take them down.
Let's begin.
I need to issue orders right now.
Hey!
Leave it to me.
Going for it.
Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Leave it to me.
Alright. This skill has an impede, so I hit both of them with it. And it prevents them from
They're off guard.
performing the spells they were charging.
Raring to go. Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
I was hoping to kill one of them. Oh, fuck it. Didn't press the button in time, so they're gonna get their moves off.
You're done!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! I can't. It's my turn. Arcus, activate! There! Thanks.
5,000 being considered a small amount of HP amuses me.
All right.
Right.
Of course you missed. You had to miss. You just... Oh, that was scripted for some reason.
Commencing drive.
Here I go.
You know, now I just want to see. It's got absolutely eat it, so...
This isn't...
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Let's keep up the pace of going exceptionally slow. I know.
Nice and recharged now. Hey!
See, the fact that all of their abilities are, like, all the spells and stuff on them for the most part are very simple, low-ranked spells is what tells me that this is not some ridiculous taste of power sequence. Did I accidentally select rest instead of save? Oh, this one doesn't have saving available on it. Alright, saving's not at save points. Going from Star Ocean to this, where Star Ocean has save points and this doesn't, is really disorienting.
Here's our shot! They're off guard! Now, Teotot!
Got it!
It's my turn! Now!
I've got you! Leave it to me! Now's the time!
There!
It's my go. There! Randy, give me a hand!
Hell yeah! Going for it! Got him!
Following up!
Down you go! It's my turn! Hey! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Force them into a break state, they can't act for a while, and any attack you deal is automatically going to be considered to unbalance them. Certain brave orders make breaking enemies way easier.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah!
Enemy approaching! Get ready! Now's the time! Help me out, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Fire!
Yeah! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard!
Following up!
There! It's my turn.
Okay. Targets activate. There!
This isn't...
Oh, did you guys think you were
About
getting a
time I
turn?
got this
Because you ain't
started.
getting a turn.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
This isn't...
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Randy.
Ready to go.
Eat this!
Let's finish this up quick.
Hey! Now! Back me up, Ellie!
Sure! Leave it to me. Fire! Now's the time!
There!
Going for it.
Okay. Yeah! Bray! Randy, give me a hand!
Hell yeah!
Let's go! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Alright, you have to interact with doors in this game. Right.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep, that's the IDF space.
Thanks to you. Let's keep up the pace.
Ready to go.
Take this!
Not actually, but I keep mixing up my fucking shoulder buttons now.
Crap. A barricade. I don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
There they are. It's the SSS. Yeah, looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. Impressed they knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. Should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone prepare for combat.
Watch out! This one's tough!
That's not actually the one I had intended to do.
Let us begin!
I had actually intended to do Lloyd's, and I just auto-pressed where I assumed his
right
would
of
be, and
Hades.
it wasn't there.
Shine upon us from the heavens!
Because her S-craft
Or
is
a rain!
a healing skill.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah!
It ended up working out for the better anyway, because now I get Rising Sun on a guaranteed critical hit.
Rising Sun! This isn't...
Raring to go. Ready. Break!
Gotcha! I can't...
Alright, guys. Did anybody give you permission to fuck with T.O.?
Eat steel!
Yeah, Randy is one of those characters where, like, his whole thing
I'd
is
just give up if I were you.
building up craft points insanely fast.
Raring to go.
You really don't know when to quit, do you, dude?
Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
This isn't...
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah! Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
How do you like that? Huh? Didn't even lay a scratch on us. It's all well and good. Don't forget this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Just keep moving with the enemies in disarray.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Fire! Yeah.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
I do often end up running around as characters with ranged attacks just because the game tends to give them some form of ranged attack out on the map. Alright.
How relaxing. This is our chance! Here I go! Take this! Ah!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Here I go.
I mean, if you're gonna give me a zero craft turn, I'm going to use it to spam out an S-craft. And if that's not what you wanted to happen, that's your own fault.
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn. Crossbelly!
Can we rush to get both of them in range? Nope, we cannot.
More enemies approaching. Ow!
I'm sorry, who gave you guys permission to get a turn? I know for damn sure it wasn't me.
Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Going for it. About time I got this started.
I did tell you that Randy generates craft points like a lunatic, right?
I'd just give up if I were you. Battle's wrapped up. You guys are doing good.
It's got the war cry ability. Abilities of that type are generally considered to be some of the most broken in the entire series.
Fire!
They just allow you to spam out your S-crafts basically
nice
every other turn. Does nobody have Thelis yet? Tira. What? Nobody has Thelis. That is wild. Alright. Fine. You do need a revival spell, just in case. That door is not one you can interact with, dum-dum.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Here I go. Take this. Ah!
It's my turn.
Oh, Cloud through Rage now.
They're open!
I've got you.
Here I go.
Oh, it says A-rank Brave.
It's my go. Break! Randy, give me a hand!
Admittedly, I could be using these for orders, but I don't really feel like it right now. Yeah, just
my turn.
Keep your attention on Randy.
Arcus activate.
It's definitely what you need to do. Yeah, just keep hitting Randy. I promise you. Pissing off Randy will not backfire.
Right.
That was an HP heal for a split second. I was real excited because I thought that was going to be a craft point heal.
Thanks.
Okay. Blasting drive!
Going for it. Got him!
Following up! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Fire! They're off guard.
I'll build up some boost points.
Yeah! Yeah! Now!
I've got you.
Raring to go. Yeah! Break!
Gotcha. It ends here.
And thanks to his buffs, this might be enough to finish it.
Rising sun! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
I will check Ellie's craft list to see if she has a revival craft in this game. Gotta try and remember how to check those. No, she does not come with the revival craft in this one. She may pick one up later, but she does not start with it. Right. Okay. So that is the only place we've got the option of going to right now.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
Where is everybody?
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd
Just
rather
have
they
Nina
answer
shoot it down.
crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha.
Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Ito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight. We can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Alright, I don't need to... I already said earlier, I don't need to manually open doors in this game. Alright.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Of course, that would be your opinion on it, Randy. Randy likes to fight. Like, a lot, a lot. Like, his former job was as a mercenary, where all he did was fight.
There they are.
And they're gonna be all, ha, you walked into our trap.
We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Please, we ask that you do not resist.
Right, the Erebonia themselves aren't the bad guy this time around.
We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
And when we do, the Republic will be the
I'm
first
still
to fall to our
low-key
fate.
hoping the main character of this game is Rufus.
That's right. It's the only way his
Just because I'd like to see him have some kind of redemption arc.
Why are you so desperate for more war? You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing. But it's long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone. And the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war. Who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off? And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral. And for what? Not for pride, for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a crossbellin.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead. We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
I think he's talking about, you know, Reen. Because Jesus Christ, that boy goes through it.
All we've said now isn't enough to sway you. We can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
Just how naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
Oh, they have an ion. Or at least... No, that's a Goliath.
How long's that been here?
Zauber Soldat?
I was so big I mistook it for an ion for a second.
No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Is this gonna go like the Goliath did back in Cold Steel 2?
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. If they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodean! This is the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
Big Zam had legs, this thing doesn't.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Don't give in!
Thanks.
Eye for an eye!
It's my turn.
Alright, Asmodean, what makes you tick? Okay, you're really weak to Mirage, noted. You're also kind of weak to Wind, you resist. You're weak to Matter, you resist Mirage. Neutral to Space, weak to Wind, neutral to everything else.
Here I go!
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Here I go! You're done for.
Eat this!
Now, Teotot!
Gotcha! Huh?
It's my turn. Right. Zero Breaker!
It's my go. Dummy Gunner, activate! Absolute Zero!
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker!
Now, if this is anyone except
I'd just give up if I were you.
Randy, I would be concerned about getting all of those craft points back. But this is Randy, so
Leave it to me.
he's going to have no problem with that. Spread out a little bit too much.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I won't let you! Eye for an eye! Let's go! There!
Let's heal up Teo.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Hey! Look!
Raring to go.
It's a little bit late for my tastes.
Arcus activate.
All right. Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Going for it. Eye for an eye.
Don't give in!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Because I think Blue Ascension just does enough more damage
go.
that it's gonna hit harder anyway. It's only for one turn. Shit.
Hey! Yeah!
Alright. There's no great way to do this.
Arcus, activate!
Now it's gonna hit them, not hit Randy, because it's just not set up in such a way that hitting Randy happens, apparently.
Arcus activate. Yeah!
Actually, no, I should let it go.
Gotcha! They're open! Back me up, Ellie!
Copy that.
Hey!
Fire!
Right.
Okay, now. Got a burning heart here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Raring to go.
How, proud warrior.
Raring to go.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah. And it's enhanced itself now.
Arcus activate.
Are we about to do a dumb and all die to this? Okay, yeah, it is a little early in the game for all of us dying to a single attack to be
there.
That big of a concern.
Thanks.
Frankly, I'd sort of forgotten that enhanced mode existed.
Don't give in!
Thanks. Eye for an eye!
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah! There!
I'll just have Randy give himself, I think that's 10,000 HP.
Let's go!
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Going for it. They're off guard.
Following up. There.
Thank you.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It ends here!
This ain't gonna be enough to finish it off. I'm just gonna hit that 10% recovery. Yeah, that is a 10%.
Rising Sun!
on!
Thanks.
Not great. Commencing drive.
All right.
That is a free craft turn. I would like to be able to take advantage of that somehow, but I don't think I've got anything I can use for craft points. Let's see if she pops on Tio.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't think healing is
Thank
going
you.
to give her any craft points. No.
It's
Oh,
my
that
turn.
was a 0 order turn anyway. Hey,
Here I
buddy.
go.
Do you want my good friend the Impede ability?
Ah!
It cancels your spells.
Raring to go.
Hey mate, if you let my good buddy the Impede ability, it cancels your spells.
Gotcha. Going for it. Let's go. Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
Because I doubt I'm going to be able to cancel this next attack from it.
It's my turn.
Shouldn't have doubted. Noted.
Ah!
Yeah.
It's my go. Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Hello, how's it going?
About time I got
Now we
this
finish
started.
it off with Randy.
Eat steel! Berserker!
Which I don't mind
I'd just
finishing
give
it off
up
with
if I were
Randy.
you.
He's actually my favorite member of the SSS.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Nice. I did it.
I've done it.
Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing
Okay,
yet.
I do think it's funny that they level up to what is traditionally the level cap in most RPGs. That's kind of a funny touch. Or, okay, yeah, that is a healing thing. I was gonna say, please tell me they don't try to paint this like she's gonna kill it with a healing skill.
Berserker!
Ether strike.
Oh, hey, look, this is actually pretty similar to how I finished it off.
Rising sun.
Of course, I had forgotten one of the more common strategies with bosses in the later games in this series is to save your S-crafts until they're
be
about
happening.
to enhance and
Our
then try to
victory was all
nuke
but
them down
assured.
before they
Damn
can.
it all!
Dude, you bet against Randall Orlando in a Randy Orlando in a man-to-man fight.
That was rough.
But It's down now, so...
Yeah.
Or is it? Or are they just pretending it's down now?
The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
That don't do anything stupid voices. How people talk to Reen from Trails of Cold Steel half the time. Like, no, don't. So, they're quickly to be taken into custody by the police and sent... and blah, blah, blah. Basically, they was arrested. They should have known opposing Lloyd Bannings and Randy was a bad idea.
We made the right call. Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
Also, that one nun lady looked like Scarlet. It was her. Holy shit. That nun with the eye patch actually was Scarlet. Wow, that was a short-ass game. We're on credits already. Well, either we're going to jump back in time. Or we're going to... the credits are breaking. Wow, I know this game only came out a couple days ago, but you think they would have fixed the credits breaking like this, man. Oh, then you would hate the Death End Request games, because they're entirely based on that kind of glitching stuff aesthetic. Oh, we didn't jump back in time. That's a little surprising. Oh, look, it's Prince Olivert. I almost called him Olivier. I almost slipped into calling him his fake name. Yay, they're a country again. Okay, I would like to note that menu I did not actually make an input on. That menu popped up and pressed a button all on its own. It's not a real menu. And shitty PS4 save screen. I hate the PS4 save screen so much. Is this going to be one of those games that like cuts from place to place to place?
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived. And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion. At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this. It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me. 3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly. It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah! The SSS are awesome!
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Look! Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene. Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Reese?
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time. Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us. I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future hand in hand.
God, I wonder how... if this really does contain, like... all the playable characters from previous games in some way. How ridiculously huge is this cast going to be?
Peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, This will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy. You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
110 is more like it. And you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Alright. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that.
Right.
But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins. So I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha! There you are.
Lloyd!
Hey! So, Noelle, Wazzy, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh? But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazzy. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Time to patrol the city, I suppose. Since I completely missed Trails to Azure coming out, I actually don't have save data from that. Okay, that says I've got nonsense for her. Let's just mess around with that. Ah, Hatless. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't actually expecting to see Wazy playable here. I swear to God. I'll make sure you personally make his acquaintance if you don't cease. Alright, what's he got? Oh jeez, they're level 5 and they only have their rank 1 abilities. Oi! Don't you walk away from me. Well, how you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Clint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Oh, well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside. It's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing's wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got this tolerance when it comes. You got his tolerance when it comes to drinking it all. Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. Could have a few now and then, though. Ha! Well, that's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before. My only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. So if you ever have a free night, thought you and me go out for a beer. Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. Sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. What crafts does Noelle have? Okay, looks like machines and... I'm sorry, does she run them over with a motorcycle? That sounds like she runs them over with a motorcycle. Alright, I thought the game was kind of quiet. I turned my headphone volume down manually when that guy was shouting
and you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Oh shit, it's Scarlet. She was a terrorist when we first met her.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
The trail's main character curse is...
Scarlet?
Random women find them.
Catch you later.
If I feel the need to flirt with them. I should say, not necessarily finding them attractive, just wanting to tease them. Oh, she could hold her own in a fight. Oh yeah, she crossed paths with Thor's Class 7, you could say that. No, what is wrong with you? Oh yes, the church in this game has a fair number of this setting's strongest characters are members of the church. Well, our remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Current story objective is always displayed. Press down to expand the mini-map. Open a notebook. That's Niall's sister. She's a receptionist for the police force. He's the hacker for the SSS. You remember her? She's the reporter who blackmailed us into giving her an interview and then wrote articles slandering the SSS at the start of Trails from Zero. And that's Ellie McDowell's grandfather, sorry. It's Una Crawford. She's one of Reen's students, though her real idol is Lloyd Bannings. She's also the only character... No, she's not. Technically speaking, Scarlet knows how to pilot a mech as well. So Una is one of 2 characters we've met so far with experience piloting. Wait, 3. Randy can pilot mechs also. He's just not that great at it. Confess you. Twins who get up to trouble. Alright, so it's time for some... Alright, just in case we don't get into any fights, I want to check out all the
No reason to go up
moves.
this way toward mines.
Hey! You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
Hey! Here's our shot! They're open!
Now!
Okay then.
Alright, now we'll start with the big one.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm! I could have done that in my sleep.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty neat. I'm just out here to fight some monsters.
Engage!
Right?
Fire!
Noel's got the ranged weapons.
We've got a chance!
Phantom Rush.
Yeah! Got you! Let's go!
No problem.
Now, does she actually run them over with a motorcycle? She actually runs them over with a motorcycle.
Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher!
Oh, I know where they took the end of that attack from. I know where they got that from. That is how, in the game Final Fantasy XIII, it's how Snowvilliers ends his,
Engaged!
Eidolon mode, basically.
I'm going in! Assault Guardian! Engaged!
Right!
Come on, baby.
I'm going in.
Let's go!
My turn.
I'm going in. Net set and launch!
Right.
Let's see, we've seen Ivy Nail, so let's use Needle Shot.
All taken care of.
My turn.
Take this! Let's go!
I'm going in.
Just pulls out a rocket launcher. I always love when a character's big thing is just pull out a fucking rocket launcher. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in the Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, folks at Talos. Say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. It's just how it goes when you join the special support section. Oh, stop, you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we go say hello? Quick travel menu, yup. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. Had no idea. Former office of Grizzly Grim, k.a. the lawyer Ian Grimwood. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory. We fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Pete. I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? Just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. The news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got real lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. Sure felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. As time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. Yeah, sure, it's an idea that a young, tiny child would have, yeah. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years? Yeah, between working for the news agency. Missed a few visits because he had a penal labor. We kept in touch. Between you and me, I was terribly worried. You were all working underground again. When you were all working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. Certainly he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? Tell him we'll be dropping in eventually, too. But of course... But of course... Oh God, I accidentally turned on high-speed mode and I... was struggling to control my character because it switched into high-speed mode without me realizing it. Because I... suck at certain things. Oh, hey, that's Yuna.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
No, it's not Yuna.
It's not just you. The
I
positivity
was
in the air is
expecting it
almost
to be
overwhelming.
Yuna because her... I
Well,
think her
can't
family
blame
lives
everyone.
somewhere in
I've been
this
waiting
area.
for this day for a long time.
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Date? That's not what we're doing. I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Come on, be honest. Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
Look, we like Randy around here. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. Sure, you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. Operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. It's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others, supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. Wasn't there for me when I was in that sorry excuse for Commander. I don't know what I... Wait. Ha! Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. Didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. Providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? Could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Right, there's another event here. Oh yeah, almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
Alright, because he's only been here in
I wish I could be there
crisis
for the signing
mode.
ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
It's nice of him. Now you've got something to look forward to. Sure, there's no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Uni was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two are pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. Both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gun breakers when she was at the police academy. Got to talking, and it turned out we have a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they get done in no time. Means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Ah, so that's why Yuna wasn't around here. Okay, this is the fancy apartment building. I remember now. I struggle to keep which apartment building in this game, in Crossbell City is which straight. It's all good, we're just running around harassing NPCs, making sure, you know, we don't miss anything interesting. Okay, somehow not moving the camera to compensate when he's running actually, or face where he's running actually makes it worse. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button there. Alright, let's see what generals they have on sale. I don't think I have any recipes for cooking yet, so so his kid's involved in a junior version of the special support section. It's definitely not just a bunch of kids running around causing problems. And here they are. Oh, it's the special support section. guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the Junior Special Support Section activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that, because we're kids. At the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not, because we're kids. Oh, I believe it. The reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. We don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or the CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that.
It's my turn.
I do think it's funny just how large Lloyd Banning feels. Oh look, it's Yuna's mother. Could you tell it was Yuna's mother? You know, if you hadn't already played the game and didn't know that it was Yuna's apartment going in. My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. Can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a soldat. Happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as her father. Proud of how much she's grown while studying in Arabonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So you're not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. Still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds nice. Guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. Hey, it's the special support section. Hi, everyone. You two look energetic as ever. Yep, today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. Gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight, get to go see Ark and Ciel. Yeah, can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face next time she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna be really jealous. Now let's just get out of their hair. There's the first floor. Man, that brings back memories. Oh, you grew up in these apartments, didn't you? The newest family lived right next door to you and your brother. Could always head downstairs and say hello if you want. No, that's okay. We have plenty on our plates before the ceremony. And visit them once things have settled down and I'm off duty. I swear in his previous appearances, Lloyd looked a lot shorter than he does now. Like, does anyone else just remember Lloyd Banning's looking shorter? Like, I don't know if he's actually grown or if it's just the art style of the game making him look taller now. Oh, hi everyone. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals. Good timing. Just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence rolls. Oh, it smells great. Thanks, Oscar. And they're decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest. They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? Happy the bread's selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? Thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up, and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day. You can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about it. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. My best friend told me not long ago that now's the time for her to travel across Arabonia. Took off for Norcia province. Previously, she'd also tried crossing the Maine's mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Norcia now. At this point, she'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Happy Independence Day. We've got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. Noticed her really doting on him lately. If things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. No recipes. I was hoping to buy some recipes. Oops, don't think I can take this way to the SSS building. I left the back entrance locked. To unlock it from inside if we want to use it then. Gee, I wonder if there's an event in the special support section building that relies on us entering it from a different way. Howdy. You just missed me running around and checking on some NPCs. This place is always crazy busy. It might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's an Arc-en-Ciel performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, I bet they're up to their necks in practice. Got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here, too. Howdy. Wait a second, is that you, Wazy? The host? That I am. I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Oh, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Lazy was a host. It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yep, something more sophisticated, you might say. Mainly stationed abroad for it, so I likely never have time to resume my old job. Well, that's too bad. You'll be missed. but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss. Try not to indulge in the nightlife too much. You do not actually have a listed name. I'm already running out of patience to speak with every single character I see. You two are positioned rather prominently in the area. Oh, this is a Romeo and Juliet reference. Arkansas, huh? How nostalgic for me. Commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Alicia got us all S-section seats. Be the same performance as the one during the operation, Dream of a Million Nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she'd be missing out on this. Be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Well, if it isn't the special support section. Hello there. Everyone's currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. Been turning down interviews and the like, but I'll gladly make an exception for you guys. Please feel free to go on in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in. Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage. All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
Now, did you think they wouldn't notice you? Lloyd Bannings, over the past, year, has developed a serious case of football shoulders. As in, he's got shoulders that
If it isn't my favorite little
look
guy
out
with
of place on a
friends in tow.
football
Doing
team.
well, I hope.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Jeez. Workaholic much? Yeah, I doubt you could. Yes, basically. You mean the moment you stepped on stage to basically take part in rebellion? Not a rebellion technically, because the people in charge weren't supposed to be in charge, but you know what I mean. When we only ask you for a distraction. Really put on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. Only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You wouldn't think it was possible. Impossible. I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. Show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. Thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through. Thinking about it, it's me, Nisha, and Theodore back. Ark and Ciel is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. That means practice, practice, practice. Come on, everyone. Start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving Ark and Ciel is back for good, she's as fired up as can be. Sure, it's all she can think about. Oh, can get why, yeah. Oh, don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy, so you can look forward to tonight. Now that I can do. I'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you. It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Was that really necessary?
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup? Those monster melons continue to evolve. I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Elia, you have a job to be doing.
Please
Knock
stop!
it the fuck off. Look, I know half the reason you guys watch is just to hear me do that fucking dramatic sigh. Where am I? Lazy. You're supposed to be a holy man. Lazy, you're supposed to be a holy man. Noel. Are you two plotting something? Should have known Falcom would not have let the chance for a boob joke to pass them. Because they generally make at least one a game. Okay. Yeah, I said at least, so actually, yeah, I'm going to stay to that statement, because if they make more, that's still at least one. That's basically what a rich party boy getting served. Cutting myself off. I am not harassing every single customer in the place. cooking system unlocked. Ah, potato salad. Oh man, it doesn't count Yuna as having been in the party. That is a shame. I was gonna make a batch of potato salad with her just to remember the old times. Alright, I never explained this. So in Trails of Cold Steel 3, there's basically an infinite money exploit you could do using Yuna and the potato salad recipe.
Okay.
In that game, they made it so that potato salad would, for the base dish, it would sell for the exact amount of money it cost to buy the ingredients. For a good dish, it would sell for 25 more, and for a great dish, it would sell for like 50 more. So you could go to a food merchant, buy the ingredients, and just spew out thousands of Mira worth of potato salad to be able to afford basically anything in the game you wanted. Could break the entire game's economy with the power of potato salad and patience.
Ooh, what'll it be?
She tends to sell some of the best accessories in the game
Come again?
anytime she's available as a shop, but you'll not be affording them for roughly 12 eternities. I do like how they keep characters like shops and their sort of roles relative to other shops fairly consistent. So the ceremony's being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, see if everything's in order. I'll admit the first time I learned anything about Crossbell was when Yuna was aggressively trying to tell everybody how much better Crossbell was than basically the entire rest of the world. There's a harbor. That noodle shop guy better still be here. I don't know why I'm so attached to him and his noodle shop, but I am. Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by as part of my patrol. So this is where the cokey fellow from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. Become a regular here, Lloyd. Yeah, Didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. Ozell tells me that Guy used to be a regular too. I don't want to pry into the past of my customers. Just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. For the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. I am satisfied Noodle Shop Guy is still here.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Mishy.
No problem.
Now let's switch who we're running around as for a bit. Well, Mishy, or do you just mean the hyper-professional mascot character? Now, is the Asian mob still in town so we can go talk to them, or no? Oh, yep, they are. Greetings, Special Support Section. I don't see Cal anywhere around here. Is he not here? Correct, Master. I'm not going to try to pronounce that again. I'm just going to butcher it a completely different way. He's currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Huey's branches in communication will have to be restructured. Master, other name I'm going to butcher if I try to say it. It's Return to the Republic. The Elder's blessings. Good to know Huey has its hands full at the moment. Indeed, seeing you reminds me that I had a message he would like you to pass along. Apologize I could not deliver this message in person. My dear Ellie, congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. Appreciate it if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. Jeez. The little guy's just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. Okay, he's a generic. Yeah, if I'm ever playing and any of you want me to swap the character I'm running around on the map as, just say so, I'll do it. I ain't scared. There ain't a character in these games I don't like enough to run around on the map as. What are we selling? I wonder if anyone I've recognized from... Oh, man. Just making sure that stuff gets cataloged as read. Ah, who do you want me to switch to?
My turn. It's my turn.
I've got Lloyd, Noel,
turn.
and Wazy. Who do you want me to run around as? Or do you not have a character in mind and you just want to cause problems? Wazy? Alrighty, we're Wazy. It's Agate! There's T.O. Howdy, Agate. What's up? Not Tita, not T.O.
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
I get my young technology geniuses whose names start with T and have the I as their second letter mixed up. Forgive me.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
Since when is he not dwelling in the
RF
sewers?
and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Agate Krosner. Resident Dude Randy is based on in terms of all of his combat
seen you
stuff.
Since Shara and that idiot's wedding.
That
Doing well?
idiot?
I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Oh god, I love that he calls Oliver that idiot. Thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Arabonia. Saw each other briefly at the wedding. It's nice to meet you. I'm Noel. I'm Wazy. Heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks in the GCF, and you're at Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. Randolph. I keep forgetting his full name is Randolph. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway gun incident in Ortis, didn't you? Ha! You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him one, since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, your little girlfriend, right? Heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'll be up for getting to know you guys with the SSS better. Sounds great. Let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which,
Hey, Fred! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about.
It'd be one thing if it was like
Yeah.
the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Was that the
God.
huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? Just what is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Oh, Tio, who's she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. She's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tita. So she's trying to keep Agate away because... discussing plans for the next Orbital Gear. Alright, the Orbital Gear is the tiny mech that Tita used when she was a party member. It's the 4th generation, you said. Correct. With 3 and Exa now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now. The Epstein Foundation. God, that name choice was so unfortunate. ZCF, RF, and even the Verne Company getting involved. We just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'm meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. Talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital network too. Just my tongue refusing to, word. It's a much bigger deal than I'd realized. It's a huge deal, really. So many partners to negotiate with. I doubt progress will be smooth. Yes, hard are words. It won't. But I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues to a brighter, more peaceful future. It's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. I wouldn't even hesitate. You might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds. They're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise, give them some input here and there. The day has finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. Not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. I'm always here for you, Tita. They really are super close. They don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope, it makes such a perfect couple. It's like second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Just you wait, Agate Krosner. You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. That is some next level anger. God, and here I thought people having to deal with Professor Schmidt were fucking screwed over. So I think it's Schmidt. Really? How did I forget the man's name? Yep, Professor Schmidt. That is who I was thinking of. Thought he was impossible to work with. At least he isn't probably planning to murder somebody. And here's the East District, which is where all the Asian stuff is. Yes.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Okay, let's see if anybody we know is here. We're looking for...
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hey, someone we know.
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd!
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Ario said you take shelter in Reverie, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. Letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
Aw. I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Hey there. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, Father.
Arios is kind of a big deal.
And Michelle, we're reporting in.
We're all better for it. Take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city. Yep, monsters are slain, and the jobs in Amaroka Mains and St. Ursula are done. Took longer than we were hoping for. We should be able to focus on the ceremony. Guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are hard workers. It's amazing. Just doing our jobs. Well, I am a little tired. Nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku wouldn't fix. What? Got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. Yeah, she's certainly... Okay, no, yes, you're... Anyway, thanks for all your efforts, Arios. Glad the guild's able to get back to work again. Say the same to you and the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for better elsewhere, too. Sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia. Government crackdown is finally coming to an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. The rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. Talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S rank too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. I can't help but assume that that's Fee. Okay, I just had an angry something a bug of some sort crawl up my shorts and bite me in the butt. What the hell? S is the unofficial rank, given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. Glad the future started looking brighter for you all. Still woefully understaffed, though. You don't have Wenzel's help anymore. He's been roped up. Now he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry. We'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait, does that mean your child is finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. Birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right, can't let my wife or our kid down. Hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. Not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. Figured you wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. It's a precedent for sure. There's a coup ringleader and liberal pardoned for his help fighting off terrorists. Of course, the kind of man you are, realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do, too!
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can. and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuko. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
You can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when y'all started. If you ever need something, hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? Got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. Be honored to have the guild's support.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
No problem. Come on, baby.
So I know it's been a couple years, so I was curious if Lloyd was still notably shorter than Arios. Oh, we can't go upstairs now? Oh, what I did to the bug, I grabbed it and flung it as far away as I could. Hey, it's the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, well, if it isn't Lord Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. If you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. I'm happy to report. I see you've got the whole branch here today. Yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the Fishing Guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. You don't need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. There's nowhere for him to go but up. Can't wait to see what sort of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd? I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess it's just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They've been kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them to their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them? Here! Figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes you can do well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Certain. Think I'll do just that. I'm sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? It's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll all get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you can catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all. Don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime. You hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. The fishing notebook has been unlocked. Fish by inspecting a fishing point and pressing the X button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Crossbell. Records of the fish that you have caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Looks like there's 6 characters who can fish, and I accidentally turned on high speed mode when I was trying to open the notebook again. I doubt the bug is plotting its revenge. It's a bug, it doesn't have the brain power to plot. Wow, place is bustling. Oh hey, it's Wald. No, Wald, sorry. So I think that's Wald. 3 cheers for independence. We're in Crossbell right now, so we're following Lloyd. Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. It's the Civic Center life, huh? I thought that's where little old Dino would end up working. Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Haha, damn right, we're living proof. Even if one of us changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Everyone having fun over there?
It's Wazy. And Wald.
It's Wazzy! I thought
Wazzy.
you said you were busy.
Wald is
We'd
his,
given up on
was
you showing
his
your mug.
rival.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Oh yeah, when we first met them, they were basically at war
there,
with each
Bannings.
other.
Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. It's good to see you again, Wald. You're looking well. Been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Heh, don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, same as you. You and the GCF chick done with your business at the cathedral ways, Wazzy? Yeah. Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. God, it's so weird that Gaius is normal by church standards nowadays, considering all the other church members. Figured as much. Really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. So lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. Feel like my brain needs a shower now. You wanna share with the class why you keep staring? What you keep staring at, Bannings? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's been 3 hours. How the fuck has it been 3 hours? Sorry, it's just... I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart. This guy wearing them's like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild Wald deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. They're proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride. A real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads keep sneering at him. Yep, they are roasting him. Can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. Beat all the after effects of the drug you spent 2 years studying so hard. Song trying to beat the after effects of that drug you spent 2 years studying so hard You had it eat into your sleep. Now you and Scarlet been standing for opposite squires. Should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. Get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they're always kind of similar, but it sure seems they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. But man, Wald hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep. It's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Oh, amusing fellow. Now I gotta pop open my beverage. I didn't anticipate reading as much text out loud, so I didn't pre-drink beverages beforehand like I normally do to keep my throat well lubricated. Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed by a major power and managing to regain its independence, well, that's rare. Kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? Take that as a compliment. It's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. Is Jingo still in Arabonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tail of something really interesting. She wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. About the exchange shop. Exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains. So stop by every now and then. At various shops and places you can purchase curios. The items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you've missed from chests elsewhere here. Let's see, been to the Fisherman's Guild, the Bracers. We haven't been to Acacia Apartments or the Business Owners Association yet. What you got? I get my scrap. As I said earlier, if y'all ever want me to cycle through characters I'm running around as, just say it. I'm only saying that because none of y'all have caused trouble in a little while and I'm suspicious.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah. Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing
My
this.
turn!
Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? Guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you've a lot of customers coming today. That's great. These guys are putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this time of year, when everyone's looking for a fresh start. This is the time of year when everyone's looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money's everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. Sounds like business is really booming. Take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything's been same old, same old. So that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down. It's because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? It's not like you'll have time later, right? You've got a good point. We may as well while we're here. It's the spirit. See how I can help you today. Now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz and weapons at the workshop. Use new material to customize weapons in quartz. Oh, and while you're all here, something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Reinford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. Get able to equip stronger quartz than you used to. Before you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a second. I got some test samples laying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use Sepith to upgrade a slot. Insert that quartz that's on the house. Analyze ultra rare. Really do spoil us, huh? No, thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Now upgrade slots at the workshop. Wow, men and women have unique covers. That's I almost jokingly said that's racist. Oh sweet, here's somebody with a Mirage element, and I think that's Mirage. I've never been able to keep the higher rank elements straight. God, there's a tier 3 for... No, technically a tier 4 for quartz now. That is getting a little excessive. There's a tier 3, or a tier 4, there's probably a tier 5 as well. Knowing how these games go. I don't know why I'm buying enough for characters that aren't even in my party at the moment. Just assuming they're going to be put back into my party at some point, gearing them up in anticipation of that, I suppose. Which games with the casts as large as these ones is generally not a good idea. Now let's hit the cafe. At food places, generally what you're looking for is an option other than talk and buy in the main menu, which will teach you recipes. I got the armory here. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something? Must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. Can't deny it. You haven't forgotten all the people who helped out. All the people who helped get us to the point. get us to this point, you included. Thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. You did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyways, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often. Got it? We'll try. That is 30% chance of feint on a weapon. I'd have to be pretty fucking stupid to pass that up. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Okay. Now then. Now then. Okay. Now then. Now then.
No shenanigans while I was away? Who are you people and what did you do with yourselves? Ha! You think I would fall for that? I know better than that. I only trust Jake from State Farm. We can't. Let's see if that's... No, we just straight up can't customize them. But a 30% chance of inflicting feint is way too good to pass up just on a weapon. I feel like there's one district I missed out on. And I don't want to return to the special support section until... See, admin, West Street. Isn't there the section all the rich fuckers live in? We ain't been there yet. It's not a burger, it's the Crossbell Police Department logo.
Engaged!
But there, change the character so it doesn't bother you. Yes, from a distance it looks like he's got a big old burger on his back. Oh hey, it's Joshua and Estelle.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
Do you want me to take a guess where? Or do you know I'd be right, so there's no point?
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward. With all the guild work we need to do.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek. Mmm.
Estelle, you're...
The flavor you got is really nice, too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah, I do.
Okay, to explain to you, she's talking about Noelle's butt.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty, please.
Hey there, you two.
I love the dragging out
didn't
words.
mean to interrupt.
To imply that you mean the opposite.
There.
I am mortified. Mortified. You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. And Wazy, because he used to work as a host at a nightclub, one of those places that has hosts and hostesses and whatnot, is completely unflustered. You are like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. Yeah, was just savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again. Although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We're here on a job from the guild. For the signing ceremony, Calbert and Arabonia are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberal to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's some pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Names are Elsa and Davo. We kind of go a ways back with them. Think they're mortal enemies at first glance. They actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. Trust your judgment. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping the consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, it's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We have to show you what's new around the city. Once the signing ceremony's over, I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for a year. I suppose we'd better get back to work. Arcus Tower. All right.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
I'll go take a look to see if we've talked to them yet. So I think cafe restaurant place you mean here. Oh, you mean this family. Is it Noel and Lazy too? Going to eat a whole bunch because today's super. Yeah, we're friends with Rain. Oh, right, that's why you mentioned it. I briefly forgot their connection with Rain. I had somebody in DMs ask me if I'd spoken to this family. Got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I'll bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Reen around. Or Reen, whatever it is. basically they're her... Basically they're actually her parents, like biologically, and she was kidnapped by basically the Illuminati as a kid and trained to be a vicious, murdery super soldier. Okay, so we've got Toa, Elisa, Sharon, Ellie, and Ellie's grandfather here.
Goodness!
Goodness!
This is simply divine.
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid, particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This is my first time ever trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. What, you mean Toa? No, we've never seen Toa in any other series. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. Feel the same way? It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. Hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. I'd be careful surprising them. Sharon could probably still end most of you before you realize what's happening. Oh, Lloyd, Noel, and Lazy too. Good morning, everyone. Wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? May as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Would you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh no, that's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. Wow, this really is good. Generally not much of a tea drinker. I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. Really relaxes you to your very core. Heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. Now preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands, I take it? Yes, Elisa's helping out with behind-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Whoa, that's huge! I had no idea that was going on behind the scenes. We really, do owe you both, huh? Couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony come about at all. As the Speaker of the House, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We're just meeting our obligations as a company. Well, if I'm honest. Just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Ellie's my friend now. People of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aww. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossbell's been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. Sure that everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that led them to do so. We're all united, wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. That's how I feel. It's appreciated, Wazzy. Hear, hear. Can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my
As someone
home.
who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence.
Well, we're back to scenes of speaking.
But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along. I'm certain we can, too. Can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. A tea earlier erased my fatigue greatly. These old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health. Both of you. Glare. You know the glare was there. It's unavoidable. And how many times have we seen that line about don't overwork yourselves? See, the police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. Didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
It wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
There's Machias Ragnats. God, could they have put two
and should say
more
the same for all the help you've given
similar-looking
me in
characters on the screen at the same fucking time?
Ceremony, but congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Thanks.
And there's Noel's sister. As if you couldn't tell from a glance.
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping. And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. Today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it!
Be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. What's the harm in that? It's nothing. Lazy, just because you're a fucking degenerate doesn't mean everyone else is. See? Razzie gets it. Just stock up on vitamin. No. Well, this one might be. See a doctor immediately. Doesn't know where you were taking 2 of them around on your patrol bannings. Not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police fools to the letter is a fool's errand. Also, does this not look like you're just looking at the same character, like, 5-6 years in the future? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. Like, am I wrong, or do these two basically look like the same character at different ages? I was gonna say 10 at first, but I didn't want to be mean to Dudley. Finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right, it's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is, then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbelt for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. Came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. As long as we're on the subject of the war, we thank you again for all your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. Heh, I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I'm thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. Simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. Got a surprising number of things in common, too. Not just our shared love of coffee and nearly identical appearance. Also learned a lot from you during the case a while back. We ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. Well, I regret that you'll be leaving Crossbell today. Depart knowing that coffee's on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They really are 2 peas in a pod, huh? The spectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit is a specific wavelength, yet they found each other against all odds. Oh, God. I don't know why that kills me, but that kills me. Kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all we can to make the ceremony a success. Well, that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it, though, feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Lisa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. With one man at the center of it all. Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. It's a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I've only met him personally at the wedding. We all attended. But I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna's in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. And to think the first time they met, they were engaged in quite the fucking fight with each other. Wonder what he's up to these days. Sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. Sounds like Yuna's classmates. The best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. Can't let them hog all the glory. Can now use the Trails to Walk menu. The Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. You're currently playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist, but you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. That's a cool system. However, I can't help but feel that there's actually room on this menu if they shifted them over slightly to the left for one more. Now let's go back to the SSS base quickly. Then we can switch to Reen's side if you want to. And I do really mean if you want to, because it doesn't make that big of a difference to me which side of these events we see first. Oh wow, It's looking real spiffy now. God, this particular building has seen so many different uses across this series. The sign get put back up, though, after we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All it means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over. You guys were a big part of making that happen. Now that this building makes it all real again, makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Oh boy, I hope the chief still has his desire to be anywhere but here. But we haven't saved in quite a while, so I'm just gonna save real quick. Ah, this building. In basically every...
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
There's Lloyd. Weights, a fishing hole, a model car, a map. Oh, yep, our SSS picture. Of course, his fucking jacket. Okay, this is Randy's room for damn sure. Alcohol, pin-up posters, jukebox. There's no one else whose room this could be. Is this Ellie's? Okay, now I'm not so sure the other one was Ellie's. Because Ellie is a very fancy person. Yeah, this is Tio's room. Yeah, I guess so. The mechanic style cabinets should have given away that this is Tio's room. So there's something to examine in each room and I'm just fucking blind. Wait, we didn't check the end of this hall. Is that cat still up here? Did they include El Gato? Just Spanish for the cat. Not seeing the cat. I have a very disappointed scowl right now. Sergey.
Oi, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander?
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
The dialogue in this
Well,
scene sounds like it's been slightly sped up.
You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me, though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
No. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. Ah, Sergey. Razzie, you certainly have a way of phrasing things. It's none of our business. I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We're just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. Got enough on your plate. Didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times where you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I did it already. Damn, stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief. She's got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. Hoped by now. I had hoped you would by now. I've called you and Tio back here in an instant. It's a shame. It's been too long. Could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait. Is this about Zeet? Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding to whether he has to be a stranger. Would hope not. Zeet's still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. Sure, we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. If he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. Still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. GCF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together.
Okay then.
Figured I'd switch back to Wazzy and see what a certain little gremlin's eyes fall upon with regards to him.
How goes your patrol, Bannings?
Oh, good. Just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good. Perfect timing in that case. I have something for you to do. Something I want you to check in the old law firm on West Street. That place, did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he is the one who called it in. Reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right, that building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. Could be nothing. We should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. Also realize we're all busy right now, where the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great. But if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Oh boy. Still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So, that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. Should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Howdy, Pete. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got the details from Dudley. You've been hearing monsters roar. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? Yes, I was just double checking we'd cleared everything when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either, it was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Pete unlocked the door. Shall we get this investigation started? Should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Good point. This is a formal request from Dudley after all. You're right. In that case, beginning your investigation of the Geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. Alright, who are we calling? Got Ellie. She's got a long-range normal attack and she's the main healer. Got Tio, our main offensive caster. And we've got Randy Orlando. The fucking brick wall. Who we picking? Sorry, Randolph Orlando. Alright, let's vote for Ellie. Ellie McDowell it is. Alright, I understand. Just finished my meeting with Grandfather, so I'll head over right away. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular.
Hey there, Lloyd.
Oh, hey, it's Risha. Hey, Risha, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. What explained where they were about to take care of some monsters per Dudley's request. Really? Talk about good timing. Do you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Monster slaying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha. We'll be glad to have you. Think you can come over to the former law office? No problem. Be right there after I get my stuff together. Risha arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. I heard Lean's group came through this sector a couple times last year. Venturing into the Geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple years ago. It wasn't exactly fun at the time, but it makes for good memories now. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the missions we went on right after the occupation, Risha. Though now they're tasked with securing the citizens' private information, it's quite the memory for me as well. It's our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. I guess you're right. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. Say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Now, I can't deny that going after her in his air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, So that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Please, Lloyd, go on. It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Lazy, you set me up for that. Think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. If we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that would be a safe bet. You can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. Master Quartz, a special kind of quartz which can be set into the center of the new Arcus 2 battle ornaments. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz. By fighting battles with one set in your orbment, it will level up and gain new abilities. Yeah, there's basically 3 types of quartz. Before you get into rare quartz. There's your basic spell quartz, there's your stat quartz, and then there's your special quartz. Submaster quartz, you get a nerfed version of the benefits from the previous one. That is an enormous sword, young lady. Kind of not link level, I was looking for... S rank break. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, it's one of those unusual kind of orbment charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. Come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items. This is an extraordinary orbment charging station. Here you can restore your HP and EP, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. I'm just gonna say they know what they did and leave it, the camera angle comment. They know what they did and leave it at that. We got a new character. We're gonna run around as them for a bit.
Here's our shot.
You won't like this! Fire!
Okay then.
Zero craft, that means we pull out the S craft.
Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm! Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Right.
But now we're gonna swap to her because having a ranged attack while exploring maps is extremely helpful. Oh wow, this thing's got quite the chase range.
Fire!
Let's make this quick.
Death awaits you! Come! Perfect!
Got you!
Right!
You've already seen all of your moves, dude. I'm only missing the Sepith earned category there. No need to...
It's my turn!
Dick!
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. An opening!
A chance! Death awaits you! problem. Fire! Now's our chance. Let's end this, Lloyd.
Got it!
Fire!
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
That's just how I operate.
Nice! I did it!
Brave Smash 2.
Fire! Fortune shines upon us. Fire!
Alright, fine, man.
Easy
Eat
victory.
rockets, asshole.
Now!
Now! Engaged. Death awaits you. Now!
Got you! My turn. Yeah!
Alright, we've seen Phantom Rush before.
Death awaits you.
Alright, Zero Craft, so that's
Behold
time
my
for an
den,
S-Craft.
an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Right!
Let's go! Hey! Oh!
I'm going in. Great work on that one, guys.
Fire!
Ready to go.
Fire!
Thanks, man. There's a familiar enemy. Seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. Don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with. Let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the higher elements being active too. Time, space, and mirage are in effect. Strange. Gotten used to it with all the places Plamara grasses bloomed in the past. But why would it be here? Hard to say. Could just be some residual abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way, I think that confirms we're not going to just stroll past this monster. This might be a good time to test the Arcus 2's new feature, don't you think? New feature? Supposedly still in the trial phase. What better time to use it than now? Yeah, I remember Tio telling us this. I think its name was something like United Front, a feature that Professor Schmidt has been leading the development of. Wow, that's such a cool name. It's one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? Thanks, man. So he designed it. So he designed it inspired by the link system the Divine Knights were capable of. Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to simple combat orbments. Guessing we're candidates to try it out. Since we were all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight. It makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noel and Wazy are back with us too. asked to gather battle data with it, since the Epstein Foundation and the ZCF are also collaborating on the project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. That would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I felt like I was connected with you all back then, too, even if I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. Alright, here goes nothing.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Right there.
Watch out. This one's tough.
About United Fronts. United Fronts are overwhelming attacks and healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more members present. These effects cost 1 unit of the assault gauge and come in 3 forms. United Assault, a United Art, and a United Boost. Now R2 with the assault gauge filled to view brand new battle commands. You have attack, physically attacks all enemies, grants CP and strength up, heals seal and stat down, magically attacks all enemies. Grants EP recovery and ATS up, heals mute, stat down, recovers HP, grants defense and A defense, heals all with normal stats. They're only a United Front's excellent to use in a pinch, but they also grant 2 battle points to give more orders. Try invoking the United Front by pressing R2. I want to use an order first.
All for one,
and one for all!
Let's settle this in one
Gotcha!
fire! Yeah!
Let's go! Right. It ends here. Rising sun!
Okay then.
Revel in the night.
My turn.
Yeah! Got you!
This is it.
A chance! No problem. Net set and launch!
See if we can get that defense down on it.
Let's end this, Lloyd!
Got it!
Fire!
Okay then. This is it.
A chance! I'm going in. Now's our chance!
There!
Come on, baby. An opening.
A chance!
I hope I can keep leaning on you, Risha.
Oh, I doubt you'll be the one doing much leaning between us.
I've done it!
Wow, was certainly something else. Wasn't expecting it to be so powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. You're right. Nothing else in our arsenal shows off our combined strength in the same way. It makes it easier for us to use orders, too. This is going to be a real asset in battle. To remember to make good use of it. Shouldn't be too hard. Might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward.
Fire!
I almost...
Ready to go.
Please tell me we don't have to. No, I said we don't have to.
Oh, I see how it is. You're such a bad boy, aren't you, Lloyd?
Wazzy, I'm trying very, very hard not to think about it right now.
Oh yeah, that is required.
What are you two? Good grief.
It's such an issue. Just asks to lead the way through. Make sure we didn't miss anything back that way.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
It's a good quartz to have.
Come on, baby.
Of course.
You're no match for us.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
I think I pressed the wrong button. Oh well.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Yeah. Gotta be tougher than that to stop us.
I'm good to fight.
I just thought about Fee's snarky comments about ammo and climbing ladders in Trails of Cold Steel.
That one's remarkable.
Here's the console to turn that bridge on. The Geofront, ladies and gentlemen. Is my way of saying yes, the Geofront is always just incredibly inconvenient about navigation for anyone trying to go into it.
Here's our shot!
Right? Zero craft, that means
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the
you
abyss.
just go for the instant
Bolster
kill
this
on
arm
all
with
of
the
them
strength
with an
of a
S
giant.
craft.
I could have done that in my sleep.
Ah, it's another that.
Bring it on.
Oh, look, a good excuse to use the new system. Break damage, I ain't looking for break damage. Yeah, that's ridiculously expensive.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian!
We'll go with Assault Guardian.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah! Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Leave it to me!
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Fire!
My turn.
No problem. Battle complete. Nice job, all.
So far, so good. None of the monsters we've come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. Shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going. I am starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? Wouldn't stress out about it till we get there. Feel pretty good about handling whatever it is with the team we have here. Kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazzy. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say, ma'am. What's so funny, Lloyd? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming up with you guys again. You're always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? Guess being together again like this reminded me how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Risha has been a top-notch at cover operations and being our contact with Huey when we need it. Noelle was vital in gathering information on the military, working with the GCF's resistance effort volunteers. You've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbell while flying around during your Gralsritter duties, Wazzy. Couldn't have been able to pull off the liberation. We wouldn't have been able to pull off the liberation mission last month without you. Can't thank you, each of you, enough. Come on, Lloyd. You're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers. You know, like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. We're part of the SSS too, you know. May not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and earned a lot and learned a lot when we were together. Never forget how you all helped me settle things with Wald. Concur. The time we spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply as Risha. You guys. I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
Finally on the cusp of grasping true independence. The Crossbell's journey is just beginning. It's up to us to keep fighting for everyone if we want our home to truly prosper. So let's do our best to keep the people of Crossbell safe.
Alright. Something wrong, Lassie? Oh no, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away for Crossbell for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So who'd you get the furthest with while I was gone, Lloyd? What? What are you talking about, Lassie? Oh dear. It's a pair of suspicious reactions I hear. Don't think I've forgotten about Tio or Ellie just yet. The look of things, you and Randy have deepened your bromance as well. Well, Could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? Alright, that's enough of this. Can you give me some space? Knock it off already, Lassie. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work.
Right. Hey! Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Yes, he is. He's very amusing. Alright, dead in front of us. Head over.
Hey!
Don't know why I'm acting as though I haven't been through this place a bajillion times across the various games I've played.
Commencing extermination!
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. An opening!
A chance!
Let's go! Now!
Now!
It's over!
No problem. I'm going. To shred! We've done what we set out to do.
Let's make this quick.
You won't like this! Fire! I'm going.
Come on, baby.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Of course. Yeah!
My turn.
No problem. I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60! Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher! Of course. To shreds!
Come on, baby.
Yeah! Got you!
This is it.
A chance!
It's my turn.
Now!
Now! No problem.
Come on, baby.
Yeah! Got you!
Let's go!
Yeah!
No problem.
Of course.
Come on, baby.
That was like some D&D level terrible hit rate luck there.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Hey!
Engaged.
My turn.
You know, like when your party fails to hit a regular goblin for multiple turns in a row. So you decide to add a bunch of... well, weird... I guess not weirdness to it, but you add a bunch of, quirks to the goblin flavor-wise to make it seem as though it's special, so your players don't feel quite
Be careful. That monster is no joke.
Watch
as
out.
embarrassed.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
All for one,
And one for all!
Let's settle this in one fell
Gotcha!
swoop. Yeah!
Engaged. Next set and launch. An opening.
There!
My turn.
Dear God, no, not my first time.
Got you!
An opening. Come, Risha.
Understood.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Right. It's my turn. Now!
Now.
Let's go!
Death awaits you. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
And then if it survives this, we'll take it out for that art next turn.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Didn't want to say I didn't really expect it to survive that. Oh yeah, in some games that's a thing.
More.
Of course I'd improve.
Specifically in some games, if you get enemies' health low, they will gain substantial boosts to their abilities.
ready anytime.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Alright, I haven't even been equipping accessories and whatnot. Okay, there wasn't like a ladder or anything I could kick down there. Alright.
Bring it on.
Let's go! It ends here! Rising sun!
What did you know?
I'm going in.
Fire! I'm going. To shred!
My turn.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this would be like confirming some world-shattering revelation for you.
Got it!
Roger!
In fact, you probably saw it happen while I was playing Final Fantasy V.
An opening!
There! That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
I think they were called bio soldiers.
That's just how I operate.
Where when you get them low on health,
nice.
They gain a massive boost to action speed and start spamming the spell bio across your party.
I'm going.
Right. No problem.
Give me that ranged attack, please. Alright. Things third. Let's go up here.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Blue pendulum. Fuck off.
We've got a chance.
That's zero order. If it's zero order, we're using Ellie's order to put accelerate on everybody.
It's my turn. Now!
Now!
Okay then.
I'm going in.
Ah yes, and both of them conveniently run out of the spell AoE. I'm sure that's a coincidence. Oh look, the spell AoE's not there anymore, and suddenly it's like their entire targeting AI changed.
My turn. An opening. Come, Risha!
Of course!
Gotcha!
Right. All for one!
And one for all!
We gotta hang in there!
Engaged! Death awaits you! Yeah!
Come on, baby.
I'm going in.
It's my turn. Hey!
I'm going!
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot!
It does have B for its damage rank, which is the same as his
soothing this
more
is.
focused move, and it
Good night
provides
and
us with a
sweet
heal.
dreams to you.
The trade-off is supposed to be that it's way more expensive, but you know, use it on a zero crafts turn and
Fire!
that downside no longer exists.
You've got a chance.
To shreds!
My turn. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! How soothing this is. This is it.
A chance! Engaged!
All for one.
And one for all!
Focus your attacks.
Gotcha!
Right. Gotcha! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Death awaits you! Yeah!
Okay then.
Engaged!
An opening.
There!
Of course!
Oh, let's see some different oh, wait, it's gonna die from her normal attack, so
what we set out
switching
to
that
do.
link was pointless. I was hoping to switch the links to see different battle ending dialogue. Oh, fuck it, the links can stay like that for a bit. Do not see. Ah, so we put that down so that we can proceed with the main story once we're done up
Ready to go.
here. Got it.
Be careful. That monster is no joke.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Silverthorn ultra rare. Blades of condensed insanity.
Quite the speedy recovery.
Stay right there! Formidable enemy spotted! Intercepting! I'm going in! Assault Guardian!
To shreds! Perfect!
There!
Engaged!
You won't like this!
got you.
Right. They're open!
A chance!
Come on, baby.
Push through! Cross strike!
Okay then.
Yeah! Got you!
This is it.
Now!
Let's go!
Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you!
Oh, nice.
Done
Instant
what we
kill
set out
chance
to do.
triggered. So to explain that, Risha here is not just a dancer, but she's also an assassin. Or was it on an insta-kill turn and I'm just talking out my ass? Don't really care. It is funny that she would end up with the instant kill, though. Basically, if you hear that slight scream sound when something dies, that means it's an instant kill, and not, like, death through normal damage, etc., etc. Alright, first let me see what they've actually got in each slot so I can... can drop that attack +1 from a third slot by shuffling things around. Alright, now we need to find hit. That's the one we're looking for. Now let's grab a save. This must be it. Well, we've come to the right place. I mean, that's no monster. Yeah, it's an archaism. A robot. Definitely domineering archaism. Goal, whatever its name was. These things primarily made by the Society. What's it doing down here? IDF was using them before the war to flush out our pockets of the resistance. This one could be a leftover. I suspect that's the case. Not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Right!
Formidable enemy spotted! Intercepting!
Come on, baby.
I'm going!
It hit me with seal. Now let's let Mr. Bannings get closer.
I'm going in.
We'll pop Assault Guardian, and then if we're not...
Right. Hey!
Engaged.
Alright, Megalith Ball is the one to use, because it's got a much higher power rating.
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Doesn't like wind, doesn't like mirage.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Now let's drop its stats a bit.
Yeah.
Of course. Moonlight butterflies. Engaged.
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. This is it.
Now! I'm going. To shred! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Oh.
I'm going in. Next set and...
None of that, dude.
Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's go!
Okay, he doesn't have anything for that.
Up to you!
I won't let you down!
Well, that's what Miss McDowell here is for.
Ah! Now's the time! A chance! Death awaits you! Yes! Perfect! I've got you!
Okay then.
Yeah.
No problem. Of course. Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah! Got you!
All right. Arcus activate.
Right.
Thank you so much. I'm going in. I'm going. To shreds! It's my turn. Here I go. Take this! Ah!
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
All together now!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Oh shit, I
Sapphire sea
accidentally
with
used
mine shining
that.
from the abyss.
I forgot
Bolster
once
this
it
arm with the
recovers,
strength
it
of a
still
giant.
needs another turn. Before it's ready to go all S-craft on us.
Crush! Akashic arm!
I'm going in. Of course. It's in your hands.
Leave it to me! Right. All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in! Gotcha!
Fire!
Hey! It ends here!
You're not gonna get to go into enhanced mode, motherfucker. We're not playing that fucking game.
Rising Sun!
I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60! Ha! Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher! Battle complete. Nice job, all.
Earth Pulse, that's a pretty good one. It's gonna blow! Everyone, fall back. What is that? Lloyd! Oh. Tio, Randy. Whew. It's like we got here just in time. Are you all okay? Yeah, thanks to you two. Came as quickly as we could after hearing the news from Dudley. Pretty salty team already. You could have given us a ring and told us what you were up to. Yeah, sorry about that. Thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. Here you are, saving our hides in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. Maybe we all do. Perhaps I've been a little too sure of myself lately. Something the matter, Lloyd? Tia, it's the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on their investigation. Yes, used a projection of the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbelt. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. Terminal won't do anything for the foreseeable future, though. We'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. Projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazy and Licia see it too? What is it, Lloyd? Yeah, it's with the side glance. Sorry, it's nothing. The two of them didn't notice anything. Maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. Someone's gotta watch out for you. You're too busy watching out for the rest of us. All's well that ends well. I'm glad no one was hurt. I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface. I'm with you there. Starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. But we stopped by the SSS building and grab a bite to eat. Kia and Chief are supposed to be on lunch duty today. Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch and I don't have to lift a finger? Love to join if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on. Leaving the geofront will cause the main story to advance.
It's been a while since we've sat down and had a proper meal together, hasn't it?
Too long, if you ask me. We couldn't afford to go lax for a second during the operation.
I can't wait to have some of Kia's cooking.
Me too. I bet she's really upped her game.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make our way back home.
Now let's pull a rest here, then I'm gonna save and call it there for the night because I've been going for 5.5 hours. Alrighty, have a good night, everybody.